I am Sylvari. 25 years ago, my people first appeared in Tyria. The pale tree flowered, and the firstborn awakened. The dream contains my race's memories. We gain awareness here, and then awaken into the world. The dream fills me with knowledge, and is my connection to others. It is my inspiration, my guiding light. While here, I have discovered my purpose, to face evil and destroy it. Even now, I sense my destiny calling me to awaken. My time is soon. Nature and goodness are under siege. All life hangs in the balance. If Tyria is to survive, it will need us. If we fail, the dream will be consumed by nightmare, and Tyria will wither and die. I dream of secrets. The voices of my people whisper to me of spiderwebs and hidden knives. I see the symbol of a crescent moon on the curve of a shield. It is a symbol of wisdom. The dream hints at my future. I glimpse the faces of those whose secrets I will shelter, and who in turn guard mine. I will uncover truth and fight the nightmare that festers in wicked hearts. On the eve of my awakening, I feel the earth singing in my bones. And yet I sense darkness approaching. Something intrudes upon the dream. It blocks the path to my awakening. Before I can enter the world, I must first face this evil and vanquish it. I am summoned by the dream. This is my story.
For the sake of the land, for the sake of the real tree, come to us. I need your assistance. Yes, I'm here. Can you see me? Dreamer, I am Kaith. I need your help. Can you hear me where you are within the dream?
Within the dream? What does that mean? Why do you look transparent?
I am in Tyria, a land far away. Soon you'll awaken here, but for now you live in the dream. I can't explain right now. We must hurry. Something is poisoning the dream.
Poisoning the dream? Of course, I will do whatever I can to help you. But why me?
Your spirit is strong. Do not underestimate yourself. Head to the far embankment, and I'll meet you there. This way. Those hounds are an aspect of... I know it looks grim, but you must trust me.
Kaith's gone to fight the Nightmare Beast. I'm sure she could use you there.
The nightmare before it takes root. There, the poison has taken form. Quickly, destroy it while we can.
Take that!
dream is safe from this poison thanks to you. See each other again in the wake.
It was nothing. Where am I? I was fighting a great evil. Are we safe? Keith! Where is Keith?
Steady, sapling. You just woke. You were calling out in your dream. Keith was just here, but she had to go speak to the Pale Tree.
She and I fought side by side against the poison in the dream. I saw the shadow of a terrible dragon, and I felt the dream call upon me to defeat it.
By the tree. A wild hunt so soon, and such a momentous task. To be a valiant of the wild hunt is a difficult charge. Bear this calling with pride.
I will. But how do I begin? One does not simply awaken and rush off to face a dragon.
You start here in our forest. There were others hurt in the dream. They could use your help. Besides, it'll be fine training for a new valiant.
I hear adventure calling me.
Pardon me. I'd like to... Welcome to Astoria. As you journey forth into... Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Seize the moment.
Give up yet?
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Exploring the world does have its benefits.
Come here!
It's vulnerable! Strike now! Talk about a wild hunt!
This one, killed.
Yes, he's gone. He didn't have a chance.
How can other Sylvari do this?
They're not Sylvari anymore. They've become something different.
Seize the moment.
Destroy you.
This battle is over!
can help! Please!
Undead abomination out there. I'm not sure the warden's alone.
Great shot! Can't take me. Close in. Do you think that monster was directing the attacks against the outpost? Intelligently, I mean.
Maybe, but we'd better not take any chances. Let's wipe out the rest of that crew.
It begins!
It's done.
Death! Good!
That's cause for celebration.
Everyone, come!
I deserve an award. Might and glory!
I understand why the Wardens must be sent out to patrol other areas, but with so few of us left here, the undead stepping up their attacks of late,
During your travels, you will find adventure.
Hear something?
I make a pretty good team.
Might and glory! Exploring the world does have its benefits.
May I have a word?
I deserve an award. Might and glory!
So done.
Had enough? Might and glory! Ah, he was happy.
these nightmares come from the Nightmare Court or not. They could be a symptom of the darkness of the dark.
Seize the moment. Never leave a wrong to right.
Every day is war.
May the stars guide you.
Look at my talent grow.
Seek and you shall find.
Ah, it was nothing. I only get better and better. Ah, it was nothing.
On the Weeping Isle inventory...
I feel furious! Safe from harm. It's all skill and a little luck.
I tell you, all this sawing and hammering and pounding, it's enough to wake the undead.
So good to live here, just outside the city.
We fight against night.
Hail to you, Sprout. You look so dour. Can I brighten your day?
I have grave news. A knight has been injured by a poison called rotsap. I'm told it is used by a group called the Nightmare Court. Kate said that you might have an antidote?
Oh, that's terrible. The Nightmare Court are evil. They've turned against the Pale Tree. I've seen them use this poison against Sylvari, who refuse to join them. I wish I could help you, but I've given the last of my stock to the Wardens of Caer Verdant. The Nightmare Court have been causing trouble there.
Please. Kate's letter said the knight's need is dire.
There is one possibility, but it's problematic. The nearby trolls battle the Nightmare Court as well, and suffer from the same poisons. I've heard the trolls beyond the southeast edge of the Verdants use a salve to cure the poison. If I had some, I could make it work on Sylvari too.
I'll find the salve and bring it to you. I'll be back soon, Menda. It's all skill and a little luck.
Charge!
might and glory.
Seize the moment.
The Hylek were restless last night. I've seen tracks and heard the creaks.
I'll be well.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Bloom at night, don't you? So, you must be here to relieve me.
That I am. The light of the moon is my illumination.
Hurry! The antidote. He won't last much longer. Excellent. I'll administer this. He's coming around. Valiant, I'm glad you came. Excuse my abrupt letter, but I felt this was critically important. Did you notice the knight's shield? It bears a symbol I saw in your dream. A crescent moon. You are meant to help him. Easy, Tiakrin. You're in the grove among friends. You were poisoned, but we cured you. Tell us what happened.
They took her. I tried to fight them off, but my wounds overcame me. The tree, I have to help her!
Tiakrin, wait. You're too weak to fight anyone right now. Tell us what happened, and we'll help you, I promise.
The Nightmare Court kidnapped my love, Isvelta. We were by the brook at Caer Verdant, and before I knew it, they had grabbed her and poisoned me.
The court have many camps hidden throughout Caledon Forest. Isvelta could be anywhere. There is one person who might know. During a recent battle with the court, the wardens took a prisoner, Renvari. He has prestige among the Nightmare Court. They will try to free him before he can tell us their plans.
Then we'll lend the wardens our support. If this Renvari knows where they've taken Isvelta, we'll find a way to make him talk.
Please, find out where she is. I can't bear to think about what they might be doing to my love. I beg you, hurry.
You rarely see one of those. It's all skill and a little luck.
How curious. I believe I meant to go.
Just go on.
I know, but I'm afraid a mint that makes it tingle.
And to think, other races have been warring 100 times longer than I've been alive.
May the stars guide you.
All things have a right to grow.
Seize the moment.
I am here, Valiant.
Firstborn Cave. What are you doing in Caer Verdant?
The Valiant and I have come to save your life. Where is the prisoner?
Renvari. He's imprisoned up on the hill. What's this all about?
Warden, we have come to aid you.
Aid me? Firstborn, you honor me by visiting the Caer, but I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
Warden Luir, we want to ensure the successful transfer of the Nightmare Court prisoner Renvari to the Grove.
By the tree, that's fortunate news. We spotted the enemy gathering outside Caer Verdant only a few hours ago. They want him back badly. I fear they are planning a major assault.
Then we will stand with you until the court is defeated. Renvari can be taken to the Grove once the danger is past.
Thank you, both of you. It will be an honor to fight alongside a Firstborn and a Valiant of the Wild Hunt. Help us prepare the defenses. The attack will come soon.
I will leave preparing the defenses to you, Valiant. My blades serve me well enough.
Sir, enemies are approaching. Guards, defend the road. The rest of you, spread out and provide cover fire. Assist Dillis with munitions on the upper ledge. For the Pale Tree!
Advance!
Hold your ground. Don't give them an inch.
Might and glory!
Rally yourselves, protectors of Caer Verdant. Our battle is not yet done. The Nightmare Court shall not defeat us. Stand firm, Wardens.
We will teach the Nightmare Court their place.
Thank the Mother Tree. The Caer is safe, and the Wardens can now move Sylvari to the Grove. Your help was invaluable.
I'm sure the Nightmare Court is wondering what went wrong. It's satisfying to know they'll be fuming for a while.
I'll escort the Wardens and their prisoner to the Grove. Sylvari will arrive unharmed. Although if he does not cooperate with us, he may not remain that way.
Would you check on Tierkren as well? He will want to be told how we're progressing. He misses his Svelta so much.
Losing someone to the court is difficult. His pain will run deeper than the poison. I will speak with Tierkren. Then I will meet you at the jail, and we will make Sylvari tell us what he knows. Be ready, Gallant. We will speak again soon.
Where one path ends, another begins.
I feel the call, but
I did. Others didn't.
What are they like?
They must have been quite cruel. They're capable of terror.
Language is magic. Words carry power. The right word spoken to the right man.
is a delicious example of those born in the cycle of night.
She's a mystery to us all, which is probably why she's so popular and so feared.
The Wardens have tried and failed, Keith. We must make Renvari talk.
Calm yourself. Since the Wardens cannot sway him, we will use cunning. When the Valiant arrives, I will explain.
The Wardens have had no luck convincing Renvari to tell us what he knows. If he doesn't talk soon, we may never find Isvelta.
It's time to try something new. We'll take you into the jail as prisoners and place you in the cell with Renvari. I will give you a key to the cell. Tell Renvari that you stole it from the Wardens and make your escape.
In the cell with him? Keith, he's a psychopath. That's too dangerous. There must be another way.
He's one Sylvari. There are two of you. The only way to gain Renvari's trust is to convince him that you're kindred spirits.
I'm willing to try. Do you think that pretending to be prisoners is enough to get him to confide in us?
No. Renvari must also believe you're potential converts to the Nightmare Court. Therefore, during your jailbreak, you will kill me.
What? That's not funny, Keith.
It isn't meant to be a joke. Don't worry, young dreamer. You play your part, and I'll play mine. Follow me. Act oppressed.
More troublemakers? Put them in the thorns.
Don't get too close to Renvari. I've heard he can kill you with the touch of his hand.
When do we leave?
We don't. We stay. That's what's bad.
When do we leave?
I'm not sure the Mother Tree taught me a word that
Come to set
expresses
me
how
free.
awful this place is.
Not likely. Enjoy prison, Renvari. You'll be in here for a very long time.
So that's the famous criminal Renvari. He doesn't look 12 feet tall.
You're not worth. This cell's hardly big enough for one, and I've got two idiots clogging it up now. Ugh.
We're not idiots. We just got careless. Next time, that blighted Keith won't be so lucky.
She caught you too?
Yeah, but she won't have time to brag about it. I pawned the key from the guard. We're getting out of here.
Nicely done, I'll admit. But what about the guards? You two won't last a minute against the Wardens.
Are you afraid? Look, friend, if you want to stay here, feel free. I thought the Nightmare Court was supposed to be tough.
You could be trying to convince me to break out, just so the Wardens have an excuse to cut me down. It's going to take more than taunts to convince me.
What's so scary about that Nightmare Court here anyway? Looks normal to me.
We are tremendously
Quickly,
vicious.
we must be on the move.
Wouldn't you say so?
Splendid.
Warden!
Good riddance,
Raise the alarm.
wretched place.
Renvari's escaping.
Renvari's free. Somebody do something.
I'm in jail?
Stop and surrender, prisoners.
Not this time, Keith.
Watch out. We're dangerous folk. Very dangerous indeed.
Might and glory!
By the tangled roots, you killed a firstborn. You killed her. I'm impressed. The Nightmare Court will welcome you both as heroes.
You presume that we can make it out of here alive. Once the Wardens discover our escape and Kate's murder, they'll be after us.
Then we split up and divide their efforts. After we lose them, we can regroup. There's a camp northwest of Aaron's Woodlot. Meet me there, and we'll celebrate your victory with our Nightmare brethren.
Looking forward to it. I've wanted to meet the Nightmare Court for a long time. I'll see you soon. Keith, are you all right? Renvari fell for the whole thing, just like you said he would.
You did well, my friend. I have the bruises to prove it.
You were both astonishingly brave. You risked your lives just to help me save Isvelta. I'm in your debt.
The risk was necessary. We needed information, and now we have it.
Renvari told us where the Nightmare Court is meeting. They'll be keeping the prisoners in their camp. I'm sure Isvelta will be glad to see us. We'll free her and escape the camp together.
I hope you're right. We shall see.
It's absolutely clear to me. Sweetgrass purifies the air.
Sage also purifies, but with less subtlety. I prefer it.
You really need to find a chef.
Well met, Valiant. Are you ready? The Nightmare camp is at the top of this hill. Isvelta must be so frightened. If they've hurt her, I swear.
Well done. Come, let me introduce you to the court. What was that? I thought I felt... Never mind. Must have been the wind.
Lord Renvari. How did you escape the Wardens?
These two scoundrels broke me out.
Can they be trusted?
Haven't you heard? They're the ones who killed Keith.
They killed a firstborn? I thought it couldn't be done. Welcome, friends.
Welcome to the Nightmare Court. You shall have a glorious future among us.
Have you been chosen for the attack against Astoria?
I have, and I glory.
Firstborn Keith. Dead. Delicious.
Oh, Thorns. How do you think the Grand Duchess Fowlin will take the news?
I don't know, but I'm certainly not going to be the one to tell her.
Svelta? My love, I'm here. It's nice to see you. My beloved Isvelta. Thank the pale tree you're all right. Quickly, come with me. We have to get out of here.
No, Tiakrin. I cannot go with you.
But... Isvelta... I don't understand. Don't you love me?
With all my heart, dear knight. Come, take my hand, and we will both stay. We will thrive in the Garden of Nightmare.
These people are evil. You aren't one of them. Return to the Grove with me and put all this behind you.
I cannot, love. The Nightmare Court has shown me the truth. Ventari's tablet is false. The pale tree is lying to us. Don't you understand? It is marvelous. I have been chosen to lead the next attack on the village of Astoria. The court will free them, and I will free you.
So it's true. Once you join the Nightmare Court, you change. Isvelta can't return to the dream.
No. I can't accept that. I won't. Where are you going? Come back!
If you love me, Tiakrin, then meet me where our hearts began. You remember the place.
Hey, what are you doing?
An end to your evil. Quickly, we must be away.
Keith! So it was all a lie. I should have expected as much.
You died today.
We've been tricked.
Mighty glory!
You follow a lie. Reject the tablet.
Nightmare take you.
Give it my all.
I'll kill you. And this time, I'll burn your corpse to be sure. Every wound strengthens my resolve. You've kindled a special kind of rage in me, Sapphire. You can't win.
They forced her to say those things. Isvelta isn't evil. She'd never fall to Nightmare. If I could get her away from those Scorchers, I know I could bring her back to the dream.
I warned you that we might be too late, Teokrin. Nightmare never relinquishes those it is enthralled. You must let her go. If you chase Isvelta, you will fall into Nightmare as well. We must grieve her loss and move on.
Why are you so sure of that? Have you seen this before?
Yes, I've seen. I am certain. You must believe me. Isvelta said the Nightmare Court is going to attack Astoria Village. Are we going to risk innocent lives to chase Teokrin's false hopes?
You must do as you think best, Firstborn. As for me, I will not abandon Isvelta.
Then the Valiant must choose. Do you wish to make another attempt to save Isvelta? Or will you protect the villagers? Do you have wisdom to share?
Thank you, Valiant, for everything you've done.
Your quest is futile, Teokrin. You're throwing your life away.
Keith, I'm sorry. But Isvelta is my reason for living. Without her, I am already dead.
Farewell, then, brave fool. Valiant, I will meet you in Astoria. Hurry. Those who do want to live will need you.
Normally I'm in, but it's right into the
I came as quickly as I could. I wish Teokrin had come with us. Maybe he'll be able to turn Isvelta and arrive after the battle?
Impossible. She made her choice. And now he's made his. They are lost to us. We move on.
How can you be so cold?
It's simple. Love leaves you. People die. Such is life. If we allow loss to rule our actions, then we are dead as well. Come. The village of Astoria needs us more than the dead do.
Advance!
Attention! The Nightmare Court will attack along this avenue. We make our stand here. Their first ranks are nearly upon us. To arms! For the Pale Tree! For Astoria!
I'm fading fast. It's all skill and a little luck.
You, Sprout. Come speak with me about our battle plan. Stay alert. Archers, fall in.
You've made a poor choice.
in place, ready to impale the nightmare with their arrows.
I'm on a roll. Might and glory!
Bring the drakes up here.
I brought the drakes. Now they'll show those nightmare courtiers what pain really feels like.
Wolves to the front.
These beasts are fresh from the cannon and ready to fight.
Isvelta and Teokrin. They're both in Nightmare's grasp.
He's a fool. Nothing comes back from Nightmare. He sacrificed all that he was to be with her.
He loved her too much.
Or his soul and dignity too little.
Ah, beloved, at last we're together. We'll never be parted again.
Let us celebrate our union with fire and blood. We'll make the pale tree gorge herself upon the pain of these dreamers.
Might and glory!
Heal me, my love. Let me butcher more birds for you, my darling. Heal me. Let me butcher more dreams for you, my darling. Isvelta, no! I won't let it end this way.
Poor Teokrin. I'm so sad everything turned out this way. I hope that he and Isvelta can rest in peace.
Stop grieving for fools. They let love kill them.
Keith, how can you say such things? What happened to make you so bitter? Did you lose someone to Nightmare too?
Yes. But the lesson remains. Love can blind you and lead you to dangerous darkness. Now, they're together in it.
I sense that you still suffer the pain of loss. If it hurts you despite the passage of time, the love you had must have been beautiful. Isn't that worth cherishing?
Perhaps. But from my vantage point, those leaves are a different color. Maybe one day I will share it with you. Not today.
I don't mean to dwell in it. Astoria is safe. Many lives were spared, and we've driven Nightmare back into its corner.
For now, yes. But we must look to the future. And I believe the Mother Tree would be particularly interested in yours. We should speak with her. Meet me in the grove.
My brave Keith. I know the mask you wear to pretend you aren't hurting. Tiakran's sorrow and loss echoed too close to your own heart.
I will survive. The Valiant deserves your attention now, not I.
Another mask, Keith. Valiant, she is correct. I wish to speak with you. Greetings, my valorous child. Keith has told me of your deeds. I'm so proud of you.
I'm honored to meet you, Mother Tree. I dreamt of the symbol on Tiakran's shield, and when we met, I knew I had to help him. Is that because of you?
No, dear heart. I do not control the dream. I am simply its caretaker.
The tale of the Knight of the Moon and his beloved will be told in the grove to inspire others. Your victory will be remembered.
An excellent suggestion. Let the lesson be that love itself is not evil, even if others try to make it so.
If I may ask, Mother, in my dream I also saw a fierce, horrible dragon. I've been told it is my wild hunt to face this monster. Is that true?
I fear that it is. A wild hunt is a sacred thing, a burden placed by the dream upon the strongest and the bravest of my children. In your dream, you fought an elder dragon face to face. Only 2 of my children have had such a dream, you and Keith. All Sylvari fight the dragon's servants, the undead, but I believe you will face Zaitan itself. I also believe you will prevail.
I understand, Mother. Thank you.
Be proud of your victory, Valiant. For now, rest. The new dawn will bring new adventures.
Keith, I wish for the Valiant to meet my eldest child.
Trahearne has returned for more. Mother, is that wise?
Do not question the dream. We must all play our parts.
Yes, Mother Tree. I will see that it's done.
It's an enormous, glorious city with a fascinating array of citizens.
What was your least favorite place?
Holbrack, a city of Norn, is covered in ice. It sapped my strength to be so cold all the time.
Did you bring back any mementos?
I have gold coins from Lion's Arch. The market there is incredible.
It won't matter.
We must all do our part to protect our world. Come, fight beside us in the Mist War.
The dream led me here.
Ah, it was nothing.
Stop what you're doing and aid me.
Use some help!
Glory!
Charge! Save yourself! Oh, that had to hurt. I'm back.
Got me. Ah, it was nothing.
Over here!
Pain is easy.
I feel furious!
Someone get over here and help me!
I don't have enough energy.
I need backup!
Never. I'm on a roll.
The inquest must have taken him. And the data. I'm not sure which one irritates me more.
Save yourselves!
That should be a sufficient quantity.
The Inquest's golem is destroyed. I trust that put a crimp in their plan.
Care to see me through to preserve my perfect record? I've got a bad feeling about it.
Might and glory!
You will know pain.
I make a pretty good team.
You're dead now.
So far,
Might and glory! Might and glory!
we have them on the run! Don't come back, you slimy cur!
5,000 to absorb...
When the reactor polluted, the world's fabric turned inside out.
That'll silence you.
My dears, how are you?
Unit online.
Swift and steady.
Now we need to clean up the main spill. Everyone else, keep those input agents away from my column.
Online. Does not compute.
I feel furious!
This unit operating at peak efficiency. Unit online.
Might and glory!
Online. This unit operating at peak efficiency.
I feel furious!
Unable to render response. Does not compute. Unit, magic battery cell damaged. Failure imminent. Excuse me.
Oh no, keep it in. You can do it. That's an order.
Cannot maintain.
I won't come undone.
I feel furious!
You are all weaklings!
Join me.
Save yourselves! Now! Aftershock!
Match blinding up to hell.
I see the pattern at last.
Come here. Enlighten me.
Rise and serve!
Stand your
Sharper
ground.
still. I am the storm! You are all weaklings! Sick! The compact is sworn. This is getting serious. Come and get it!
You're seeing things.
Rebound!
Health. Vigor.
Sharper
Recovery.
still.
These flames run deep.
Not enough energy.
Rise and serve.
Extra damage.
Soul is mine.
History is mine. My powers combined.
It's all skill and
Recovery.
Feel the burn.
Oh no, my dear 5,000. This world didn't deserve you. At least the fire element.
Turret built.
Feel the burn.
1,000 storms. I'm ready to go.
My dream showed me a portal that leads to the Miss. Are you familiar with it?
You're speaking of the Miss Portal in Lion's Arch. It leads to the Waiting Room.
You're curious. I believe I'm meant to go there and fight. Thank you.
Seek and you shall find.
My word is my honor.
More violets, less violence.
Protégé, Keith? I'm glad to see you putting trust in someone again.
Don't. Greetings, Valiant. I want you to meet Traherne, another of the Sylvari Firstborn. Only a few Firstborn are called to wild hunts. I have the calling, so does Traherne. I believe he carries the heaviest burden of us all.
More difficult than fighting an Elder Dragon.
Our task is tangible, if dangerous, young Valiant. His is ephemeral. There may be no solution.
Keith speaks well of you, and she rarely speaks well of anyone. I need your help, Valiant. In my studies of ore, I've developed a salve that may help defend against dragon corruption. However, it requires a very rare ingredient. The Hylic harvests the sap of the rare Zalisco plant to use in their potions. Only the Hylic know how to grow the Zalisco, and they rarely trade the extract.
The Hazupal tribe have agreed to give us a sample. 2 Sylvari, a pair of twins named Arlen and Pelham, were sent to retrieve it.
Sylvari born from the same pod are extremely rare, and Hylic consider twins to be sacred. The tribe agreed to trade only if they could meet Arlen and Pelham.
I'd be glad to help. Tell me where they're making the trade, and I'll see that everything goes well.
Thank you. The twins are very young, and they can be argumentative, but they have good hearts. They will be meeting the Hazupal caravan just north of Marban Market to make the trade.
Hello, are you Arlen and Pelham?
That's us. Slayers of worms, jungle plants, and undead of all kinds at your service. How can we help you?
Actually, I'm here to help you. The Firstborn asked me to go with you to meet the Hylic.
What? They don't trust us to do the job? Ah, well, the more the merrier. You're welcome to come.
You're just in time. The Hazupal tribe should be here any minute. We're supposed to meet them, play nice, and trade these supplies for the Zelisko extract. Oh, this should be fun. Hylek are fascinating. Don't worry about the formalities. I'll do the talking. I enjoy meeting new friends.
Pelham's great at that. Me? I'm more the thumpy fist face sort of guy. It's amazing that we're twins. We're really nothing alike. I think I hear the Hylek coming through the forest. Everyone get ready to say hello! One time, I killed 3 undead creepers with a single swing.
That's because I was distracting the other 5 by juggling stones.
Oh, yeah? Well, Oh, look! The Hylek are here!
My name is Speaker Mahuti. Here, let me look on you both. Amazing. We did not know that your race could have twins.
We can, Speaker. My brother and I awakened from the same pod. Our dream was shared.
The sun shines brightly upon you indeed. I have brought the Zelisko extract for your firstborn. Be careful. Until the sap is mixed into potions, it is extremely deadly.
My brother and I will guard it well. It will stay in our care until we place it in Traherne's own hands.
Vile, sunless wretch, Mahuti of the Hazupal. You dare trade Hylek's secrets with outsiders? The Dengatl tribe will not allow this. To protect the extract, we will take it from you by force.
May the sun god blister your skin, Dengatl thief. We will defend ourselves.
How dare those Dengatl threaten our allies? Ready your weapons and charge! We can drive them off!
No, don't attack. Feint. We can lead the other tribe astray and escape in the confusion. Here, follow me.
Wait, both of you. We have to guard the Hazupal. Don't run off. Hey!
You bloat-throated spy! I'll stab you good!
Wait, Sylvari, do not leave us. Dengatl outnumber us.
Thorns! It's a trap!
Grab the Hazupal goods! Attack!
Rise like the sun. The Dengatl must not steal the extract. Valiant, aid us! There are too many of them!
Jump to it, brothers!
I feel furious!
Brace yourselves.
To action!
They're serious.
The Hylek are everywhere!
I didn't want to fight you anyway.
I may not survive.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Gave it my all. I'm okay.
Makes them good.
Briars! The Dengatl took the Zelisko extract while we were fighting! This is your fault, Pelham.
My fault? If you'd have stayed behind while I led them away, the extract would have been safe.
While you led them away? That was a dumb plan. I was running to attack them. You should have stayed behind.
The sun has turned its face from us. I never should have come here. I never should have agreed to give you the Zelisko extract.
I'm deeply sorry, Speaker Mahuti. We'll retrieve the extract before anything else goes wrong.
You sound like you believe that. I wish I did. The Dengatl will use that sap to create powerful poisons. I must return and tell my chief what has happened.
I've seen Hylic caravans at the Honto trading post. Someone there might know where to find the Dengotl village.
Good idea. Valiant, why don't you meet us there?
Charge!
Hail, Valiant! Welcome to Honto Trading Post. Saw Goldbeak is the trade master here. If anyone knows where to find the Dengotl, it will be him.
Goldbeak won't tell us, though. He's greedy, and he keeps his secrets very well. We'll have to find some way to make him talk.
I bet you both have ideas on how to do that, right?
I favor the simple direct route. We ask direct questions, and if nobody talks, we cause a commotion. They'll give us answers just to make us go away.
Our search will be more fruitful if we use nectar instead of thorns. These are merchants. Why don't we try making a few deals?
Before you two start making wild plans, let's talk to Saul Goldbeak. It can't hurt to ask.
These joints are solid rust, you cranky old gout-geared junk pile. I should scrap this thing completely.
Queen's weapons and wounds.
Tell us what you know about the Dengotl Hylic, Goldbeak, or else!
You don't scare me, you barkless sprouts. I've got nothing to say to you. Get out of my way, and get out of my trading post. I've got legitimate business going on. How may I be of service?
Sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will.
The Tengu's a stone wall. Come on, let's cause some trouble. That'll make the merchants talk.
Why do you have to be so dramatic? There are easier ways to get them to cooperate.
You do it your way, I'll do it mine. We'll see who finds out more. You know the Dengotl tribe, right? They stole our Zalisco extract, and we want it back.
You're the ones that got robbed, huh? I heard about that. Too bad for you.
Where are the Dengotl? All you have to do is tell me what I want to know, and I'll go away.
Get out of here, Twig. Before someone mistakes you for kindling and throws you on the fire.
Kindling? I'll show you kindling! Valiant, help me burn something. I know! Grab a stick from the campfire and ignite the barrels!
You, Twigface! Get away from there! Those supplies are combustible! Sylvari are troublemakers. Get 'em, boys! My goods! Please, by the sun, stop! Look, I deal in stolen goods. My clients will kill me if they find out I talked about a robbery.
You're not being very helpful. Maybe if we set the other pile of stuff on fire too?
That's enough, Arlen. I'll handle this. Listen to me, merchant. The Zalisco sap is dangerous. If we don't find it, someone's going to get hurt.
That's the spirit, Valiant!
No, I mean innocents will get hurt when the Dingatal use the Zalisco extract. We've got to stop them before that happens.
Fine, I'll tell you. Sure, I heard about the robbery, but I didn't know the Dingatal stole anything poisonous. The Dingatal aren't planners, and they're not very smart. If they stole something dangerous, then someone told them to do it. Probably some other tribe. I don't know who or why. Now please, stop burning my wares. I've got 26 kids to feed.
Thank you, merchant. You did the right thing. Come on, Arlen. Let's go find Pelham.
Pine juice! Get your pine juice here! Good for drinking, or for melting stains of your blade!
Excuse me, but have you seen any Dingatal Hylic in the trading post today?
I'm afraid I can't help you, little plantling. Please, go somewhere else.
You sound frightened. Is everything all right?
Fine, I'm fine. Just move along. Pine juice for sale!
When I find out which of my rivals
Fine spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will.
My ears, do I know you?
Fine spirits for sale, cleans weapons and wounds.
All right, let's see that solvent of yours. I have to give it a try before we make a deal.
Okay, don't use much. Just a little at a time will clear away the rust. Pine juice is very powerful.
Yeah, a little dab here, a little dab there, and a big fat dab right.
Target profile established. Pilot male. Preparing murder-related counter procedures.
This solvent is astro-amazing. I'll take your entire stock, Hylic. I'll pay you whatever you want. Twice that, if you don't sell it to anyone else. Oh, and, sorry about the whole golem trying to kill you thing. I may have neglected to mention that it was in attack mode when it got stuck. By gum phosphorus, this solvent not only loosened the joints, it upped the golem's combat response rate. Brilliant.
Sylvari, I am indebted to you. This arrangement will feed my family for many sunrises. How can I repay you?
We need to know where to find the Dingatal tribe. They've stolen something from us, and we must get it back.
The Dingatal tribe are very dangerous. You don't want to fight with them.
I'm afraid we must. But I promise, we won't mention you told us anything. You'll be safe.
Very well. The Dingatal never come into the trading post. Goldbeak meets them outside the camp. He buys stolen goods from them to sell at a profit.
That's exactly the kind of thing we needed to know. Thank you, merchant.
Do you have any food?
Pleasant greeting.
All right, Goldbeak. We know about your secret trades with the Dingatl, and we know they're working with another tribe. I'm betting you saw the Dingatl and this other tribe making a trade at that same location. Our Zalisco extract.
So, the Hylek tribes can do whatever they want. I'm not their boss.
No, you're their patsy. The Dingatl don't like other races. They've got a powerful toxin, and when they use it, it won't be on Hylek.
What are you trying to say? That I'm in danger?
We're all in danger. Look, we just want to retrieve the Zalisco extract. Tell us, and we won't turn you in for selling stolen goods.
All right. You drive a hard bargain, Sylvari. Yes, the Dingatl sell me stolen goods, but when they wouldn't make a deal for one of the boxes, I hid and watched. I wanted to know who was undercutting me. All I saw was a bunch of frogs talking about the Eye of the Sun. I don't even know if they made the trade. I'll tell you where the Dingatl village is, but that's it. I'm not involved, you hear me?
Arlen, did you set fire to that poor merchant's goods?
He was a crook. Anyway, it got him to talk, and nobody got hurt. Did you con that Asura into using pine juice as a solvent?
I did, and it worked like a charm.
Except for the bruising you took from the golem.
You've the brains of a wilted fern, Arlen. Valiant, and back to the grove. We need to tell Traherne what we've discovered.
To ripen into evil.
There you are, Valiant. Arlen and Pelham were telling me what you discovered at the trading post. The one thing we all agree on is that we must find out who bought the Zalisco extract from the Dingatl tribe.
Saw Goldbeak told us where to find the Dingatl village. We could go there, break in, and make them tell us.
Just crash through their defenses and hope we survive. Are you crazy, Arlen? We don't have to hurt them. The Dingatl trade with Goldbeak. I bet they'd be willing to trade with us if we had something they want. Magic weapons, maybe.
We don't have the time to get magic weapons, Pelham. We need to do something now, or people could die. Act with wisdom, but act.
All things have a right to grow.
By the pale tree. Valiant, they'll argue forever. I'm putting you in charge. Choose a plan and get started.
Speak to me.
When you're done being foolish, I'll meet you back here. And I'll have the Zalisco extract with me.
Sometimes
Probably just those slimy Hylic. They scare me.
It's all skill and a little luck.
According to Saw, those are the Dengotl grounds. Seems quiet for now.
Do you see any guards? Any sign of the Zalisco extract?
Plenty of guards. I overheard one mention storing the extract here, but in the northern huts or the southern ones, he didn't say.
We've just got to hope the Dengotl haven't made that trade. We'll search both sets of huts and hope for the best.
We should be careful. There are patrols swimming up and down the river. To get to the huts, we'll need to clear the water first.
Sounds like a good place to start. Let's move out.
Ready for more.
I may not survive.
Back into the fray.
There's Casper.
I gave it my all.
Your end is near. A noble death.
Charge!
To battle!
glory!
You asked for this. What was that?
You crossed the line.
Save yourself!
You'll never catch me, you root-bound twig.
Get that Heilig before he gets away!
Stop right there, Dingottle. Surrender the Zalisco extract or surrender your life.
You're too late. The extract is gone. Toj Soto, speaker of the Ogotl tribe, has taken it away. He's making a great magic. The Eye of the Sun. It will destroy you all.
Eye of the Sun? What's that? Tell me.
Thorns! I've heard of the Ogotl. They're a tribe of mystics. Their speaker must have helped the Dingotl tribe steal the extract.
This situation just got a lot more dangerous. We should go back to Traherne and let him know.
Usually I'd argue, but this time, I think I agree with you. This jar still has some extract in it. I'll take it with me and meet you back at the Grove.
Members of the Nightmare Court are cruel. They're capable of...
Valiant, hurry to me. We have much to discuss.
I see only one twin. Where is the other?
Good timing. Arlen just finished telling me what happened at the Dingotl grounds. I've read about the Eye of the Sun in ancient Heilig scrolls. It's a potion said to have the power to transform the imbiber into an avatar of the sun. It's extremely difficult to make and very unstable. I thought it was just a myth.
Apparently not. Toj Soto, the Ogotl speaker, believes that he can create the potion and become the Eye of the Sun.
Even if Toj Soto fails to become an avatar, the potion he's making will be extremely toxic. If it gets out of control, it could poison the entire Ogotl tribe.
We were able to recover some of the Zalisko extract from the Dengotl, but it isn't much.
It'll have to be enough. I'll start working on a counter-agent. You two head for the Ogotl grounds. Kaith and I will meet you there. There's no time to waste. If Totzotl makes that potion and drinks it, he'll become unbelievably powerful and likely go insane.
Wait, where's Pelham? We'll need his cleverness to defeat Totzotl.
I'm sorry, Arlen. He hasn't returned. I'll leave word here for him to meet us at the Ogotl grounds. Are you well?
Traherne, did you manage to create a counter-agent to the Eye of the Sun potion?
I did the best I could, but it's little more than an educated guess.
Kaith scouted ahead and said that the river seemed fouled. She went back out there to keep watch.
If the Ogotl poison the river, they could destroy the entire Caledon forest. We've got to stop them.
Nothing's good about this situation. I wish Pelham were here. He'd have some clever idea to offer. I just know it.
We can't wait for him. We have to stop the Ogotl before they finish making the Eye of the Sun.
The Valiant is correct. I'm sorry, Arlen. We must go, now.
Be wary. This could be a trap. This isn't normal. Poison. Let me try something else.
Ready, willing, and able.
Land is sick with poison. We should stay on the move. Poisons are extremely lethal. Impressive.
I see Pelham. Hang in there, twin. We'll get you out.
Kaith, there's another turret. Use a counter-reagent.
Ha ha! You cannot approach. My poison's powerful. back or I will drink the potion. I swear to you I will do it. I have no choice. I must become the Eye of the Sun, and you must die.
Jump to it, brothers!
Fall to your knees, feeble creatures. Behold the Eye of the Sun.
Pelham? Thorns, what have they done to you?
The Urgatl tested their toxin on me before they put it in the river. I feel sick, burned inside. I shouldn't have tried to do it alone.
No, it's my fault. I let you go instead of trying to find a compromise. You'll be fine, though, and from now on, we'll work as a team.
Well done, Valiant. The twins have learned a valuable lesson. We're stronger together than apart.
I'm just glad Pelham's going to be all right. Twins, if you'd like, you can both stay in my garden for as long as you wish. You'll find it restful.
What a generous offer. I think I can speak for us both when I say we would like nothing better. May the dream bless you for helping us.
That's cause for celebration. You rarely see one of those.
The dream reflects all things.
May the stars guide you.
Take care of yourself.
Seize the moment.
Many of them.
All things have a right to grow.
make a pretty good team.
Gratitude is boundless.
Thanks. I'm so grateful.
By the tree, that was wondrous.
Come here!
The cave ahead is thick with undead. It'll be more dangerous from here on.
Death! Good!
Might and glory!
Stay close. You won't ignore our trespass here.
Here! Over here!
Might and glory!
Ha! Defeating the undead was easier than I'd imagined. This battle is over.
So, you think you're strong enough to stand against Satan? I'll need to teach you what happens when you challenge death.
No! How could you?
All your allies will serve the might of Satan.
There's no way I could slay my own pet. I'll have to find others to put her to rest.
Ah, it was nothing.
Act with wisdom. I met one.
You've met someone?
I know you. Where have you been? I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been away, traveling across the land.
Did you see anything?
I want to go spying. What harm can it do?
I'm willing to go, just not during the day. The Hylic are most active
What
there.
was your favorite of all the places?
My
Save
pain
yourself!
is easing.
You're kidding, right?
I need some backup!
Leave me be.
Advance! Save yourselves! Charge! Advance! Back me up!
Ah, it was nothing.
I feel furious!
greatest adventure ever is under their noses. How can people just keep walking, talking, eating, and sleeping?
Not everyone appreciates the opportunity to travel to the mists. Others have no interest in making war.
They haven't learned enough about the world yet to understand that it needs to be defended. They'll be back.
I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been away, traveling across the land.
Did you see anything interesting on your travels?
It was all interesting, from the centaurs of the west to the dragon brand in the east.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
Lion's Arch. It's an enormous, glorious city with a fascinating array of citizens.
What was your least favorite place?
Holbrook, a city of Norn, is covered in ice. It sapped my strength to be so cold all the time.
Did you bring back any mementos?
I have gold coins from Lion's Arch. The market there is incredible. I know, but I'm afraid all will get to see our sleeping Hylic. How boring. Valiant, the pale tree summons you.
Is there a problem? It sounds like there's a commotion in the Invalos chamber.
Those are the emissaries of the 3 Orders of Tyria. There is a situation.
The Orders of Tyria? Who are they? And what's going on?
The Orders are organized groups that work against the Elder Dragons. The Vigil, the Derman Priory, and the Order of Whispers. Zaitan's might is growing. Its undead minions rise on the beaches of Kryta and the Tarnished Coast.
Why are the emissaries arguing? What am I walking into?
To the north, Overlake Haven is in danger of being overrun. The Lion Guard are outmatched by risen troops. We Sylvari realize that all life is intertwined. If Zaitan threatens one race, he threatens us all.
Then why are the Orders arguing? Why don't they just do something about it?
We think alike, you and I. Let us speak with the Mother Tree.
Munition golems? You want to fight the Elder Dragons with toys and dollies?
Better than throwing away Sylvari lives on a direct assault.
No one's throwing away lives. Vigil soldiers are the best trained fighting force in Tyria.
Greetings, Valiant. Today you take the next steps on the journey of your wild hunt. Zaitan's forces are gathering at Overlake Haven. The Orders wish to defend the location, but their plans differ. Valiant, I name you to be my herald in this matter. The Grove can only back one of these plans. May your dream guide your decision.
I am honored, Mother Tree. I will do my best.
My name is Branthan. I represent the Vigil. We can have a platoon arrayed at Overlake Haven immediately. Our soldiers can handle this situation. In the Vigil, we prefer to fight our enemies head-on. The best way to protect the Haven is to provide military force.
You're asking to risk countless lives. Herald, the Dermond Priory proposes a far safer course of action. My name is Earworth. The Priory wants to utilize experimental munitions golems to destroy the undead. We'll have no soldiers on the field at all.
Completely untested munitions golems. You're the one risking lives. What if your golems fail?
And you, Emissary? You've been quiet through the whole argument.
I'm Kai, and I represent the Order of Whispers. I brought this situation to the Pale Tree's attention, but I'll leave the frontline fighting to the others.
Very well. Give me a moment to think this over, and then I'll decide.
I'm glad to see you have courage, Herald. You'll be an asset to the Haven's defense. I'll rally the Vigil troops and meet you near Overlake Haven.
Don't worry, Branthan. The Priory will have our munitions golems ready if you fail.
Oh, yes. What's it like to be a golem? Does it dream? Does it have a family? So?
I want to go spy on them. What harm can it do?
I'm willing to go, just not during the day.
So you are the mother
The
or the
Hylek are most
father?
active there.
Run it through!
When I joined the Lion, I never imagined
Bad news, Harold. Looks like the Orions got her first.
Might and glory!
Oh, my faults.
Hail, Herald of the Pale Tree. A fine day for battle, wouldn't you say?
So long as it's a battle we're going to win, I'd agree.
You're fighting with the Vigil today. Our soldiers are well-trained, dedicated, and determined to defend Tyria. Members of the Vigil swear an oath to protect the innocent. We are the light in the darkness. We hold the line, no matter what the cost.
That's a noble duty. So, the Vigil is a military organization?
Yes, but we do more than just fight. We also help those who survive dragon attacks, and provide charity, as well as defense. Thorns! The undead are everywhere! We need to draw their attention from the Haven, or it'll be overrun before the rest of our troops arrive. Tell me something. Are you willing to start dancing before the band arrives?
I like the way you think. Let's go buy our reinforcements some time.
I'm following you.
Hello, advance!
Might and glory!
Kill everything!
The light fades.
Get over here and help me.
Might and glory!
Blitz attack! Who's with me? Huh? Huh?
Thank the six you're here. If you hadn't arrived so quickly, we'd all be dead.
Don't count your seedlings before they sprout. More Orions are on the way. Mark my words.
Who commands the troops stationed here? We need to organize the defense.
Well, see that zombie over there?
Whoops. Well then, I suppose Branton and I will be taking over on behalf of the Vigil.
Yes, Commander. The gate's shattered, but we still have our cannons. What are your orders?
Station soldiers at the gun replacements and hold your ground here in the courtyard. You humans don't have our Sylvari resistance to corruption, so stay close. If someone falls, be ready to finish them before they rise again.
Don't worry, Jenks. Reinforcements are coming and everything's going to be fine.
That was a nice bit of dancing, but we'll need the Lion Guard if we want to set this place on fire.
Line guard, man the cannons.
Hold
Blast
this
those
position and
Orions
prepare
back
to
to their
repel
graves.
invaders.
Clear these gates and support the ground troops.
Ready, go!
Destroy.
So this is what they meant by be prepared for anything.
I feel furious!
Might and glory!
You're a frightened child!
We'll work together. No matter what, protect this space.
To the next world with you!
I make a pretty good team. Might and glory!
Stand your ground.
Might and glory!
You're a frightened child!
Lion Guard of Overlake. The Vigil is... Oh, Branthin. You and the others are already here. Spread out, Vigil. Branthin and the others have things well in hand. Fill in the gaps.
Here! Over here!
I feel furious!
Come on, a true hunter never lets the prey escape.
Well done, troops. The Orions have been driven back, and Overlake Haven is safe.
Thank you. I don't know what we would have done without the Vigil. You saved our lives.
It's our honor to serve Tyria. We'll be here to lend our aid wherever it's needed, until the dragons are finally driven from this world.
Well fought. Vigil soldiers are extremely impressive on the battlefield.
Not only on the battlefield, our recruits are taught honor as well as skill. We don't just want to defend the world, we want to inspire it. You should think about joining us. We could use someone with your courage.
I'll consider it. But tell me something. Did you notice that strange-looking creature watching from the hillside?
I did. I've never seen its like before. If Zaitan has created something new, we'd better figure it out quick, so we can learn its weaknesses.
Agreed. Let's return to the grove. The pale tree is waiting for our report.
This caravan needs some extra protection.
Whisper agents report a strange creature leading the attack on Overlake. Know anything about that, Branson?
That's classified information, unless you're planning to join us on the battlefield.
If the Vigil wants to rush off like idiots, go ahead. Our agents are a bit more cautious.
Cautious? I guess that's one word for it.
I have good news, Mother Tree. Overlake Haven is safe, and the undead have been driven away.
Valiant, I was told about the strange undead you saw on the battlefield. I think I can help you. The creature sounds like a lich. From the description I was given, I think I can identify it as Mazdak the Accursed.
Mazdak the Accursed? I know that name. One of my firstborn, Rhiannoch, went to destroy Mazdak many years ago. I armed him with a thorn from my own bow, a mighty sword named Calatbolg. Both were lost, never to return to the grove. Herald, it seems you have a chance to discover the fate of my lost son, and perhaps even avenge Rhiannoch's death.
Legend says that Rhiannoch chose a human to be his squire. If that squire survived, the Order of Whispers could find him. The Order's very good at tracking people down, even when they don't want to be found.
Untrustworthy as always. I have an alternate suggestion. As you may know, the Derman Priory specializes in researching and recovering lost knowledge. This sounds like an exciting opportunity to experiment with a ritual we've uncovered. If cast, it lets you witness the last moments of a person's life.
The mystery of Rhiannoch's death has pained the Sylvari since the days of the Firstborn. Knowing his fate would help to heal that wound.
Branson, does the Vigil have any suggestions?
Gathering information isn't our strong suit. Instead, I'll go ask my superiors how to kill a lich. I'll meet you back here when you're done.
Very well. Herald, the choice is yours.
A world of possibilities awaits.
Charge!
Herald, please come over here. Knowledge is the great. Well met, Herald. I'm so excited about this, I'm positively tingling. The Priory does a great deal of research into ancient forms of magic, and this ritual was a real find. One of our explorers discovered it while tomb raiding in the Crystal Desert. I tell you, one learns the most amazing things as part of the Derman Priory.
Your order sounds tremendously exciting. How do we cast the ritual?
The ritual allows one to step through time and experience the last moments of a subject's life. You will actually tangibly be there.
Could I change anything? Save his life?
Sadly, no. Events which have already happened are fixed in time. However, there is one caveat. Although Rhiannoc's death is predetermined, your death is still mutable. The dangers will be quite real, and potentially lethal. You could die as well.
If this ritual helps me learn what happened, then I'll accept the risk. Just tell me what to do.
Press your hand to the earth. The swamp may have swallowed Rhiannoc's body, but it cannot keep us from contacting his soul. This will be a test of your courage, Herald. Good luck! Prepare yourself, champion. The ritual begins. Focus on the image of a wild hunter, accompanied by his human squire. He faces his enemy, a vast army of corpses. His struggle is your struggle. His courage, your courage. You are as one. Your breath quickens, and your heart beats faster. Your enemies surround you. Now, in this moment, you are with Rhiannoc.
We make our stand here. The Pale Tree has given me a mighty weapon. Armed with Calitborg, we cannot fail.
The Lich is powerful, Rhiannoc. His army is vast.
What good is power when it's afforded you by an evil master? What good is an army when you're standing against love, honor, and loyalty?
But none of your kind has ever experienced it. Do you even understand fear?
I don't need to understand it. I only need to do what is right.
No, I'm afraid. I'm frightened, Rhiannoc. I can't stay.
I feel furious! Might and glory!
Did you see that?
You will know my wrath.
I feel furious!
Wayne, where are you?
I can't do this. The Lich is too strong. I'm too scared. Let's use the sword to save ourselves. Come on, let's go.
Calitborg, the sword is powerful. With it, we have a chance to...
A chance to escape, yes! Rhiannoc, I want to live. I have to get out of here. I don't want to die.
Wayne, no! I need Calitborg to kill Mazdak. Come back. I cannot give up. Mazdak is coming. Forgive him, Mother. We were both too young.
Waking up, are you? Take your time. Breathe slowly. Now, tell me, what did you see?
Poor Rhiannoc, abandoned by his best friend. I can't even imagine how that must have felt to a firstborn who had never before experienced betrayal.
How tragic. The dream was young, and our predecessors knew little of the world. Rhiannoch couldn't possibly have understood what it meant to take such an untried human into battle.
Nevertheless, I cannot forgive Wayne for his cowardice. He didn't just flee, he took Rhiannoch's weapon. With Caledbolg, Rhiannoch would have stood a chance. Without it, he was doomed. Come, let's return to the Pale Tree and share what we've discovered.
Welcome back, Herald. Tell me, have you learned of Rhiannoch's fate?
I have, Mother. Rhiannoch died fighting Mazdak the Accursed, but his sword was stolen.
Stolen? What foul, contemptible foe dared steal Caledbolg?
It was no foe. A friend betrayed him. Wayne, Rhiannoch's squire. During the battle, he stole the weapon and fled.
Betrayed? And by someone he loved? Why are people so drawn to betrayal?
Wayne still carries Caledbolg. He's been using it to compete in gladiatorial tournaments.
I insist that the Vigil accompany you. We'll face this wretch in the tournament ring and thrash his hide. Our order is founded on the principles of courage and duty. I can't stand to hear that Caledbolg is being wielded by an honorless traitor.
You trusting fool. Wayne will flee if he finds out you're there. With a little trickery, we can manipulate the tournament. Once Wayne's been beaten, the Order of Whispers can steal the sword with ease. Stop thinking with your sword arm and start using your brain.
Both are interesting suggestions. Earworth, your thoughts?
I'm afraid gladiatorial tournaments aren't the Priory's forte. While you get the sword, I'll research Mazdak and try to pinpoint his location.
Herald, Caledbolg must be returned. Decide and go forth to deal justice.
To compete in the tournament? That's adorably stupid. Why compete when we can just rig it?
You have no honor, Kai. All this needs is a show of force. Once Wayne realizes he's outmatched, he'll give up the sword.
You say honor, and I say smarts. I've got them, and you don't.
There he is. That's Wayne, fighting in the pit. You can tell by looking at his sword. It's got to be Caledbolg.
Treasonous snake! Let's jump down there and break it out of his hand.
We can't make a scene. Half these people are bandits. If they suspect the sword's value, we'll never make it out alive.
You're right, of course. But that doesn't make this any easier. The Vigil punishes evil. It's difficult to stand here and allow it to continue. Then we'll have to enter the tournament as we'd planned. If we defeat him honestly, we can claim the sword as battle price. If he doesn't give it to us, he'll be shamed in front of all these thugs. Then he's the dead one. If you think you can beat him, you join the tournament. I'll stay up here. If these thugs get rowdy, I'll handle them.
Good plan. All we have to do is register to fight.
Hey, Dad. What are those walking ferns?
Shh, son. Don't call them plants. Watch the fighting and let Daddy drink his beer.
You there, Sylvari. We don't see many of you around here. Either of you want to fight in the pit?
I will. Who's that guy down there now? I'd like to fight him.
That's Wayne, our current champion. First, you have to survive the preliminary rounds. Then you can fight Wayne.
Last call for competitors. Who else wants to fight in the pit?
Why'd I bet on that runty Norn and not the human?
Wayne always wins. I thought I told you that 3 bouts ago.
I know. I just can't help rooting for the underdog.
All right, you toughs, here we go. Fighting in the first round, the Brainstormer versus a new Sylvari contender. Fighters, to the pit.
Good luck.
One more kick to the old grunk, and you'll be back in business. My murder bot's ready. Sick 'em.
The tournament will now begin. Besix the Brainstormer fights a newcomer in this first round.
A Sylvari? Oh dear. I'm going to chop you to bits and use you as kindling. Assemble the crew! Look out! You can't stop genius.
All right, get him, Wayne. Shove that plant back into the ground.
I'm fading fast.
Another great match. Next up, Dirty Pete the Pirate.
Dad, I thought you said not to call them plants.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Round 2. Place your bets. Stinky Pete steps into the pit to face off against our Sylvari challenger.
You look fresh from the dream. By the time I'm done with you, you'll wish you were back in your pod.
Ready your weapons. Hide it! Gotcha! Right in the face!
And I thought this was going to be an easy raid.
Oh.
That Sylvari ain't bad. Baltius, 10 gold on that one.
You're gonna lose that coin as soon as Wayne steps up.
I don't know.
I got a feeling about this one.
You got a feeling about every loser today.
We have a two-time winner, spectators. Let's raise the stakes. Place your bets. It's Sylvari versus... Wait for it... Organ!
Oh, Weed, you're out of your element. Quaggan is about to fool up your day.
Time to get started.
What? You want to run the road away?
Quaggan pays! Well done! The next match will be for the championship.
The one, the only, the master of disaster, lord of the sword, it's Wayne!
I'm not afraid of you, but I am ready for you. I've been ready for years.
Come on, then.
Save yourselves!
You're outmatched, Wayne, but I'm not here for your life. I'm here for Calitbolg. Give me Rhiannoc's sword and I'll let you go.
The sword is mine. Rhiannoc wasn't worthy of it. He was willing to give his life. For what?
For his people, and for you, Wayne. He stayed to give you a head start from Mazdak. The Lich would have chased you down to get Calitbolg. That's why Rhiannoc died.
No, you can't know. You weren't there. I'll kill you, then I'll put Rhiannoc and you smug Sylvari behind me for good.
I earned this sword. I suffered for it. You can't take it away from me.
You will know my wrath.
A match on our hands, folks.
He was weak. It wasn't my fault. It was his.
Dishonorable lout.
I was right. I won. I'm rich.
I can't believe it. I guess sometimes even the lottery pays off.
You're amazing down there. Your combat prowess is really something. I envy you the beating you gave that thug. I wish I'd been able to lend a hand.
I was prepared to let Wayne go, but he wouldn't stop attacking me. I didn't want to kill him.
That's what makes you great Vigil material. You should seriously consider joining my order. Wayne had been carrying that burden for so long, it was probably a relief to die at the hands of someone who knew the truth.
You're right. I could see it in his eyes. He seemed almost grateful.
Come, Herald. I'll take Calitbolg back to the Pale Tree, and then we'll find a way to make Mazdak pay.
Oh.
Wayne is not the only villain in this tale. We must bring down Mazdak.
Killing a lich is no easy matter. It will require significant planning.
Every creature has a weakness, even Mazdak. If we have the knowledge, we will know where to strike.
Welcome, Herald. Join our circle. There is much to explain.
Greetings, my courageous herald. I have heard news of your victory. Calitbolg is returned at last.
It was difficult, but worth it. Wayne's been punished at last.
Herald, my research at the Priory proved fruitful. I know where Mazdak the Accursed was buried, and I believe I know his next target. He's planning to attack a human town known as the Ascalon Settlement. If we don't stop him, he'll wipe them out.
He's attacking Ascalon Settlement? They're a peaceful area. They have very few defenses. We've got to stop Mazdak.
We have the soldiers. If the Pale Tree would allow Colored Bulb to be born into battle, the Vigil can destroy Mazdak. All it takes is firepower, courage, and a direct assault.
You always think in a straight line. Look, Mazdak's forces will have to move through the Centaur tribes to get to Ascalon's settlement. Why not turn them against each other and take down two birds with one stone? The Order of Whispers could do that easily.
I know where Mazdak was buried. The Priory could explore his tomb, get past the traps, and find a way to destroy the Lich while he slumbers. It's the logical approach.
This Lich must be destroyed. For Rhiannoch. For Tyria. Listen to me. The Orders wish you to join them. If you do, they will lend you strength. With their backing, we can defeat Mazdak. It is your destiny to fight Zaitan. Joining an Order will help you achieve that goal. Choose wisely.
Herald, I place Caladbolg in your care. Decide how to defeat Mazdak, and know that the hopes of the Grove go with you.
The Priory is honored that you join us. We'll handle the formalities after the battle. Traherne, will you accompany us on this adventure? Your knowledge of Orion Undead is second to none.
I'm not going to join your order, but yes, I will lend my aid.
Advance!
Welcome, novice. Today, you get your first taste of the adventures inherent in being a member of the Dermond Priory. I'm so excited for you. The Tomb of Mazdak. I couldn't have asked for a better trial of your abilities.
I'm looking forward to it. So, what should we expect within the crypt?
A challenge. Our small but clever team will be following your lead. We'll need to find Mazdak's chamber within the tomb. Once there, we will find a way to defeat him. I'm certain of it.
This tomb is ancient. It may even date back to the spread of the first human settlers on Tyria.
Such places are filled with traps and other dangers. We must enter cautiously.
I'm ready for this. I swear by Caladbolg's Thorn, we will defeat Mazdak.
Keep your wits sharp, champion. We'll need them. Be cautious. This
My
entire
destiny
room
is
prone
taking
to
root.
collapse.
Someone help me! I feel furious!
Archaeology is dangerous work, but a clever mind can keep you safe.
I see no enemies. Why do you call it dangerous?
The danger is in the things one cannot see. Look at these designs. Pre-Crichton. This might have been the tomb of an ancient king. The door's enchanted. It won't open. Can you see any way to get through?
Aha!
You dare disturb the tomb of Mazdak, mighty conqueror of old?
Hear me, Ghost. Your master, Mazdak, has been corrupted by an ancient evil. We must pass. We wish to end his blight, but this enchanted door bars our path. Will you help us, Protector?
Corrupted? By what foul force? Speak truth, interloper, or I will know.
By the Elder Dragon Zaitan. He has stolen your lord's body and turned his spirit to evil.
This is dark news. Mazdak was once lord of these lands, serving the people and the gods. To hear he has now become a servant of evil. I will aid you, travelers. I will show you the path safely through the tomb.
Thank you, Captain. We'll end the dragon's corruption and make this right.
Fascinating, these old tombs. It takes a ghost to beat a... well...
Be wary. This corridor is trapped. You must walk as softly as... a ghost.
Hold back, friends. I have an idea. Whoa! Let's do better, shall we? Don't want to end up like my poor minion.
Well said, Traherne. Careful feet, everyone. Careful feet.
May the gods of Ara watch over us! Everyone, call!
Might and glory!
That creature was an abomination, but it was definitely not the Lich.
That was a creature of darkness. It had no place within this sacred tomb.
Where you find one of those creatures, you often find more. They rarely travel alone.
If so, then they may be in the next chamber. That way lies the crypt of my master, Mazdak. Come, I will lead the way.
Might and glory! Advance!
Die by my hand!
This should be Mazdak's actual tomb. Prepare yourself for the worst.
Sylvari? Here? You have long roots for such small weeds. Flee while you still have your lives. When the human race was as young as your own, I conquered these lands and named them Kryta.
Now I recognize these markings. Mazdak brought the first human settlers to Kryta from Ur. No wonder he's so powerful. As a mortal, he lived in Ur, while the dragons slept, hidden deep beneath the ground.
You may have once been a hero, Mazdak, but now you're nothing but Zaitan's slave. We don't fear you.
Ah, but you should know this before you die. No weapon forged can harm me. You face your doom.
I carry a weapon that was never forged, Mazdak. Perhaps you recognize this blade.
Khalidbolg. I thought it was destroyed long ago. Very well, Sylvari. Let this be a battle to the death and beyond. Pathetic little adventurers, come fight me. Come here. I cannot be defeated. I will break Khalidbolg, and you along with it. Think to avenge it, dead kinsman. You will fall as he did. Touch of that sword is like fire. This cannot be.
So done.
Mazdak the Accursed is dead. By the blade of Khalidbolg, Rhiannoch is at last avenged.
Novice, you've shown both intelligence and courage. I rate your performance as exceptional. You should head to Lion's Arch and receive your first formal assignment. It's time to send you out into the field.
Thank you. I'll leave soon. Kaith, you're so quiet. Are you injured?
No, I'm thinking. Rhiannoch died before he could fulfill his wild hunt. He failed because he was alone. If we wish to fight Zaitan, we must not let fear or anger force us apart. If we do not find a way to defeat the dragons, Tyria will be destroyed. Tell me, my friend, do you think it's possible for people to let go of their differences? To unite?
Our dreams inspire us, Kaith. We must never give up hope, or we give up the dream itself.
Then I must also go to Lion's Arch. It is time to call together Destiny's Edge.
By your leave, my friend, I'll return Kalad Bolg to the Pale Tree. I'll be sure to tell her the tale of Mazdak's defeat.
Will I see you again, Trahearne?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Our wild hunts are linked, my friend. We will need one another. May your path be filled with adventure and joy. Until we meet again.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Kick your flippin' flippers! Move it! I'll keel-haul you all for letting this happen.
Centaurs could gallop through any minute. Some men were attacked by spiders.
Might and glory!
It's all the soldiers, I think. Wait, something's not right. The spider crew must have Captain Marshall trapped in the cave. Captain Marshall is trapped in the cave! Someone help!
My aim is easy.
Squish the babies. They're shielding her from your attacks.
Advance!
Squish the babies. They're shielding her from your attacks.
Ready, willing, and able. Consuming fire! Might and glory! Ready for move.
Squish the babies. They're shielding her from your attacks.
Element of Earth, hear me.
Captain Marshall is trapped in the cave! Someone help! Captain, you're safe.
Captain, I thought we'd lost you for good.
Next time, those spiders won't know what hit them.
You'll find everything you need here.
Advance!
Back me up!
You rarely see one of those.
You will know my wrath.
Did you see that?
I need help!
Your victory will be short-lived.
Nice one!
Come.
Charge!
Weakness makes me sick.
That'll silence you.
I promise a painful end.
Can't you see that? Might and glory. Take that! Save yourselves! I'm fading fast. Save Might yourselves! And glory! can't survive.
I must get through. But how? You are a blessing. Come, this way. My husband is of the Shining Blade as well. He was on a mission for the Queen, but he strayed from his schedule.
So, return. Little puke are persistent.
I have, and this time I brought backup.
Ha! If you think they can help you, you're mistaken.
Advance!
Back me up!
I feel furious! I mean you.
Not worth the effort! Weakness makes me sick.
Save yourself!
Come!
South Forge is down. Hold North Pasture, or the camps will be lost.
Might and glory!
Come!
I deserve an award.
Humans.
Weakness makes me sick.
Save yourself! I need help!
Death stalks me.
Back me up!
You flee so well!
This is bad. The centaurs are trying to take their bait. Get all hands on deck.
make a pretty good team. Might and glory! Might and glory! Rare loot.
Advance!
Weakness makes me sick.
Might! Save yourselves! A splendid combination.
What's on your mind? Remember, smash as much as you can and watch out for incoming shells. Once they're in the air, they don't know friend from foe.
Glory!
Fire the hole!
Huh. Might and glory!
Weakness makes me sick.
Centaurs foster. The Iron Legion sends their regards. Let's get back to the base.
Not worth the effort.
Weakness makes me sick.
Nice one.
We're closing in on Overwatch. If I can just survive.
All right, it's game time, boys and girls. Get ready to shift your gear. We're moving on Overwatch.
Finally, a chance for some action.
You heard the cap. Let's move, let's move.
Watchland is just up the hill. Be prepared for anything.
And if you get scared, just follow my lead. Smash!
I knew I liked you, Brick. Always the thinker.
Here comes the pain. First one to a dozen kills wins.
Weakness makes me sick.
I feel furious!
I'm way ahead of you, and I'm not even trying.
Might and glory!
Victory will be short-lived.
We're halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. It only gets tougher from here.
Weakness makes me sick.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Embrace simplicity.
Over already?
I feel furious!
Weakness makes me sick. are easily broken.
I wagered that you'd end up blown to bits. I wagered that you'd end up blown to bits. Instead of trampled under centaur hooves. Can't afford to lose that bet.
Might and glory! Might and glory!
Ready?
Split up and take down the trebuchets. I'll hold this.
You heard, Cap. On the trebuchets, now!
Weakness makes me sick.
I'm on a roll.
Looks like we made a new friend.
Rally to the Cap.
Ah, my second favorite pastime. Killing centaurs.
You made a mistake coming here, Two Legs. I will kill you all.
One less centaur. Now, what's the escape plan?
Run like a Dolyak with his tail on fire?
That's inspired.
I thought so.
All right. Let's move
That's
out before the
valuable.
cavalry arrives.
Rare loot.
How interesting.
May the stars guide you. More violence, I say. Less violence.
Let the games begin. An exhilarating display. Stupendous efforts all around.
Charge!
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge. We must speak of the threat of the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting this char.
I could say the same for you, human. Finally crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
I've done nothing that needs to be forgiven.
Logan, Ritlock, enough of your squabbling. Kaith, I doubt that we can unite again. Not after our last mistake.
The Norn's right. When heirs to Galkin makes mistakes, people die.
Is that what you think, Soja? That what happened was my fault?
Please, all of you, our time has come. We must help the Orders. We have fought the Elder Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say it to my face.
I would if you weren't always running away. I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon? I've had enough. We're done here.
Running away again.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking! Logan's right, for once. I have more important things to do. I'm done with this.
And I refuse to waste my efforts on cowards and fools. Goodbye, Kaith.
It's sad to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know it might help. Kaith, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We failed, then. Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help the others. How can we help Tyria? It's good to speak with you.
I hear adventure calling you.
Can you be helped? The Dermond Priory is a bastion of history, containing the collected wisdom of the ages. For 200 years, we've stood upon a foundation of lore, research, and exploration. When Lion's Arch was flooded by the rise of the nation of Or, our forebearers rescued the city's survivors. We salvaged knowledge that would otherwise have been lost. Now, as the dragons ravage ever greater expanses of Tyria, we must do even more. We must discover the truths that Tyria needs to survive. Where the dragons came from, why, and how to end their threat. The Priory is dedicated to learning. Siren, one of our most cunning scholars, will provide tutelage to help you gain wisdom that you will need. Dermond, our founder, said it best. Your power is only equal to the sum of your knowledge. If that's true, then we're Tyria's best hope to survive the darkness gathering on the horizon. Welcome to the Dermond Priory.
Advance!
Worrying, Kect. One little side trip and I'll have the Sproutling home in no time. It'll be cherry.
Ah, here you are. You must be the new novice I was sent to retrieve. I'm a Magister of the Order, but we don't need to use titles. Just call me Siren.
Happy to meet you. I'm looking forward to working with the Dermond Priory.
It's nice to see that you're enthusiastic. I know I'm supposed to take you straight back to the Priory, but I'd like to take a little side trip. While I was waiting for you, Explorer Kect was telling me this really interesting story about an old dwarven tomb. And guess what? It's right on our way. I'll still take you to meet Steward Gix at the main Priory building, but I want to have a bit of fun first.
Magister Siren, you're not listening to me. We don't even know if the story is true. What if this tomb doesn't even exist? What if it's just a legend?
Oh, Kect, stop being a spoilsport. If I ignore this, those skulky dredge might find the tomb first. And how would that turn out? They'd destroy it. Come on. It won't hurt anything to go look around a bit. The novice doesn't mind, right?
Exploring an ancient tomb on my first day in the Order. Sounds fun. I don't mind at all.
Then it's settled. I'll meet you at Moland Summit, novice. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
Change your fortune with one of my triple luck tokens.
That's right. Move it or lose it. Need help?
Look at these glorious snow-dusted mountains. I love the Shiver Peaks. They're so magnificent. Can you believe the ancient dwarves thought this was a good place for a tomb? It feels so alive. Such a strange choice.
It's beautiful, but I'll admit I don't know much about dwarves. What's so interesting about this tomb?
The dwarves are almost extinct, but in their time they knew a lot about the dragons. The Priory studies dwarven tombs to learn as much as we can. This tomb's completely unexplored. If there hadn't been a little earthquake, it would have stayed buried beneath rocks and ice. Kekt's old scroll said this was the tomb of a dwarven prince. It might have... Uh-oh. Look at those dig marks. Dredge. Shoots and thorns. I knew the dredge would find this place. That's why I wanted to come right away. See, the dredge were once enslaved by dwarves. They'll destroy anything dwarven. Once this cave opened up, they probably flocked here like jackdaws to a bone.
Then we'd better hurry. Hey, do you hear that? Siren, watch out!
Not steal our
might and glory!
Watch your step. These dredge are good at getting underfoot.
Advance!
Life is discovery.
Take that!
My pain is easy.
Ooh, good find. The writing on this is certainly dwarven. Keep searching. Maybe we can find more.
You idiots! We were too
Another
late!
artifact.
Attack!
This has a royal mark. This tomb's magnificent.
Save
Did you
yourself!
find anything else? Those are Priory explorers. We have to get them out.
And Raven's wings. No one was supposed to know about our expedition. Did Gix send you?
Send us? Sure. Gix sent us. That's why we're here. Gix. He sent us.
Much appreciated. When I see you back at the Priory, I'll buy you an ale.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Dwarf sympathizers, I'll bet.
We want to know the importance of this tomb. What can you tell us?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Come, let's show them the meaning of buried and forgotten.
Not much of a conversationalist, is he?
Save yourself!
I need assistance. No more for me. That talking tree's gone crazy. Get it off me. I'll tell you anything. Just let me go.
This talking tree'll tear your limbs off, buddy. Is this all you found in the tomb, or did your people destroy some of the relics?
Those relics are nothing compared to... We tried to shatter it, but we couldn't. It was too powerful. Nothing could harm it.
Destroy what? Another relic? One like these?
Junk! No. It was a sword. We sent it to the southern ruins, hoping to find some way to destroy it. Death to the dwarves!
A sword? Maybe the writing on these relics will tell us more. I bet Gix can translate it. Let's head back to the Priory and ask him.
Talking tree? That's the best he had. I'm more insulted by his lack of imagination.
Don't worry about Steward Gix. I'll handle him. He'll be mad for all of 3.5 seconds. Come on, we need to show Gix these artifacts.
Ah, Magister Siren. You've taken your time getting here. Come, introduce me to our new friend. Magister Siren. Yet again you neglect your duty to go on an adventure. You're completely out of control, you blasted weed. You're very lucky my expedition team needed your help to get out of there. I'm going to go easy on you. This time. But if I ever find out that you ever risk another novice's life on one of your little curiosities, I'll prune your ears. Mark my words. Ah, our newcomer. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Siren is something of a firecracker.
The novice did very well, Steward. Don't fuss. Look, we even recovered these unusual artifacts. Won't you translate the writing for us, Gix?
Don't wheedle me, you leaf-addled reprobate. Why I tolerate him... Oh, my goodness. This is fascinating. Tell me, was anything missing from the cave?
Yes, the dredge had taken a weapon from the cave. That's a wonderful guess. Guess something else, Gix. This is fun.
By the cogs of creation, they took the sanguinary blade. It's a legendary sword made of frozen blood. The weapon was lost when the stone summit dwarves vanished.
A sword made of blood? What kind of blood could possibly be made into a weapon?
The worst kind. Dragon blood. Magister, novice, you must find that blade and bring it safely to the Priory.
We're on it, sir. You can count on us.
These artifacts are amazing. The prince's name was Dagnar Stonepate, apparently, and he was tremendously famous.
Famous then, dead today. He's nothing but a bone orchard now.
Charge!
Look at this place. It must be tremendously old. Centuries even.
Older than that. The Dwarven civilization lasted for more than 2,000 years, and this might be one of their first structures. It's so sad that the dwarves all turned to stone and went to fight the dragons. Sad, but brave.
The Dredge brought the sword here to find a way to destroy it. We'd better hurry before they succeed.
You're absolutely right. First, we have to cross that windy bridge. I can use my magic to fly, but you'll have to foot it. Those flags and the torches flutter when the wind rises, so watch them carefully. Use the walls for cover. Keep your footing, go as fast as you can, and don't worry, it'll be cherry. Here we go.
Charge!
Watch the flags and use the walls for cover. That wind is fierce. Why would anyone want to live underground? I know these symbols from my priory training. This is the tomb of Dagnar's Stonefeet of the Stone Summit Dwarves. Dagnar killed the human prince in Rurik, destroying the peace between the kingdoms.
Advance!
You never learned that trick. Huh. Well, looks like you'll have to climb. You did great! Whoever that Norn was, his friends took out this dredge. They took the sword, too. Nobody passed them, so they must...
Intruders! Protect the dragon's blood sword! Feel the cut of this sacred blade, brother. May Jormag's strength fill you. Destroy them! I will escape with the blade!
I feel incredible strength coursing through my veins! Praise Jormag!
Might and glory!
Frostbeard. I've heard of him. He's a son of Svanir. They're dragon cultists, and Stig is a mean one. If he's got the sword, it'll be nothing but trouble.
Did you see what happened when the blade cut his friend? It turned that Norn into a monster.
I saw. That looked like dragon corruption to me. I guess the sanguinary blade really is made of dragon's blood. Gix was right. That's bad news for us, too. That sword will corrupt anyone that holds onto it for too long. Before we retrieve it for the Derman Priory, we'd better find a way to protect ourselves from the corruption.
What about the sword's original scabbard? The dwarves must have made it strong enough to contain the blade.
True, but how do we find that scabbard? It might be easier to create something of our own, using Priory knowledge. Give it a rumble in your brain, and let me know when you've made a choice. How can I help you? Isn't it amazing? Hundreds of years ago, this was a proud stone summit fortress. They were a group of xenophobic dwarves. Cruel, brutal, and unyielding. They're the ones that enslaved the dredge. Well, mostly. Now look at it. Everything it stood for, both good and bad, has been washed away by time. I'm continually amazed at Tyria's resilience. The stone summit kept their most valued artifacts here. The Priory retrieved quite a bit, until those nasty pirates moved into the area.
You think the scabbard's still down there?
I'm sure of it, Novice. The question is, how do we convince the pirates to let us poke around? Buy them some beer? Oh! Convince them we're just shrubs!
I like the idea of convincing them, but I think we should use our convincing weapons. Come on.
What could possibly go wrong? I defy those pirates to stop us. You hear me? Defy!
Charge! Advance! Charge! Charge! Advance!
Now that's what I call combat archaeology. Well done, Novice.
We retrieved the scabbard. Now how do we find the sanguinary blade?
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot to tell you about that part. Oops. The Arcanist back at the Priory used a scrying spell to track Stieg. They told me that he's hiding near Black Baal's mill. We're also on double secret probation. Turns out Gix was mad about us not reporting after we went to the tomb.
Wait, we were supposed to report in? Siren?
If we don't find Stieg Frostbeard soon, the sword will corrupt everyone around him. It'll turn them all into monsters.
We've got to hurry to Black Baal's mill. I'll meet you there. And Siren, don't forget to bring the scabbard. I only get better and better.
Hello there, Norn. We're here from the Dermond Priory, and your friend Stieg has something that belongs to us.
We're just here for Frostbeard. Bring us the sword he carries, and we won't hurt you.
Pathetic little bookworms. Stieg Frostbeard is mighty. He will attack Lion's Arch, and we will show you all Dragon's power. Stieg's blood sword is a holy relic of the dragon, Jormag. The dragon blesses Stieg for his faithful service. He will lead us to victory.
It's not too late. Please, think about what you're doing. The dragon may give you power, but in exchange, he's made you slaves.
Abandoned dragon in his time of triumph? Why would we do that?
Lion's Arch is filled with innocent people. You can't do this.
They aren't listening, Novice. Time to switch to Plan B. Go get them! Let's do this, then.
Might and glory!
Why won't you just give us the sword? Is power worth so much pain?
I feel furious!
The dragon's blood blade cannot be defeated. I will destroy
Right!
you.
He's lost his mind! The sword will turn us all into monsters!
No more
might and glory!
It's time to kick some sod.
Not worthy of Jormag's sword.
Well done, Novice. The sanguinary blade is ours, and Lion's Arch is safe from Stieg Frostbeard.
It's hard to believe that Stieg was willing to see all his Norn friends die just to keep the power of the sanguinary blade.
That's not hard for me to believe at all, Novice. It's typical of the idiots who serve Elder Dragons. The dragons are a blight. They don't care about anything but their hunger. Their followers are just bad. Even if we find a way to save the world from the dragons, I sometimes wonder if we'll ever find a way to save us from ourselves. When Gix told me I was going to be mentoring a new novice, I thought it would be an incredibly boring task. But you know what? I really like you. You're willing to try new things, and you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, Siren. I have to admit, this has been a lot of fun.
Cherry, come on, let's get the sword back to Gix. After that, we'll work on saving the world.
Advance!
At last, the sanguinary blade. I shudder to think of the damage it would have wrought without your aid. You've both done well. Consider yourselves off probation. Further, novice, I hereby promote you to the rank of explorer, with all the rights and privileges, etc., etc. I'd like you to continue your partnership with Siren. Perhaps you can keep this deciduous do-gooder out of trouble.
Thank you, Steward Gix. I'd be happy to collaborate with Siren. We work well together.
Poor Gix. You're just jealous that you're stuck in here being leadery and responsible while we're having all the fun.
Yes, I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Be that as it may, I must rely on you two for another project. Your next endeavor is a research assignment involving one of the lesser races of Tyria. Do try not to teach them bad habits, Siren. Explorer, get a briefing from Siren, and choose which species you'd like to study. Now, go.
I deserve an award.
Seize the moment.
I have everything you need right here.
More violets, I say. Less violence. I know your face from my dream.
You rarely see one of those.